the shadows she does creep. With fox eyes that'll make you weep. Deleting foes with every stride. Lost but with fierce pride. Climbing trees just for the thrill. The winds whisper she's got the skill. From heights unknown she'll drop her wrath, punishing all on her path. She's a fox with a hidden smile. In the lands between she'll stay a while. Every challenge is a sweet delight. Backstabs bring her the night. She punishes with elegant grace. Not one can match her pace. The Iron Throne is her dream, to be Elden Lord Supreme.
Elad, I have a question for you. I mean, don't you think it is actually time to update the songs? Because, like, I don't know, these songs are still like saying that I'm going to try to be the Elden Lord. I moved on from it. I have evolved from it. Hi people. How are you? Are you all good? It's a nice Thursday, isn't it? Now background music. Yeah, it's a lad's fault. Thank you for the chick grab. Oh my god. It's actually a nice start. I have evolved. I went past the freaking Elden Lord. Now I'm trying to be something more. I finished. I'm trying to make my roles. Make my role. You know, what the fuck? Where are you pooping? Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that boop. That boop is actually immensely dangerous. Thank you for the AdBots, GB. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just waking up. And I want to say something before we start playing the game. I went and I have been doing things during the whole day, and I'm just like, I was looking at reviews coming in for Wuchang, and I'm just like, why? Like, why? People are unfair. People are real shits. Like, for real. Honestly. People don't understand what they're talking about. Let's be honest. I bet that I'm actually going to start the game and it's going to have no freaking performance issue. I'm ready for it. I'm actually ready for, starting the game and having no performance issue whatsoever. I'm ready for it. But yeah, they actually made a statement. They had to make a statement about, the performance they show in the game. I think they're actually going to. The thing that actually impresses me is that. Are you sure about that? I'm fairly sure. The one thing that really gets me is that people actually complain about the performance issue of the game, right? And the developers of the game said, oh, okay, we saw people saying, people talking about the freaking performance issues, so we're going to make a patch and release it as soon as possible. And people are like, why are you actually releasing the patch? Dude, you cannot win. You actually cannot win. You can't. You just have to be quiet these days. It has some issues, but it's not a 2 out of 10. It's not. Honestly, I think intrinsically, the issue comes down to the fact that how Steam is handling reviews. Effectively, I was thinking about this, and you only have two things, right? You only have two options when you select your outcome of your review. Either you recommend it or you don't recommend it. It's kind of like YouTube likes, right? It's either you like it or you don't like it. And then you can actually go into the comments and drop your comment, right? So it's like, I don't recommend it, but there is like so many other points. Like, I don't recommend it at this point based on the fact that there is, I don't know, performance issues. But the game is nice, it has good mechanics. It's not a 2 out of 10. And then the 2 out of 10 comes from the fact that there is 2%, there is 20% of people that like the game, right? That recommended the game. But it's like, it's a faulty system, per se. The person is about 6 to 7 out of 10. You're sure they'll put some patches to improve it soon? Yeah, they're actually going to improve it. I mean, they stated that. It's going to... A patch is in the works. What annoys me the most is that people felt compelled to actually have a review about story. Okay, we're not talking about performances. We're not talking about gameplay. We are actually not talking about the sky, the visual, the graphics, the audio. No, they felt compelled about writing a review about story when they played 40 minutes of the game. How? Like, how do you actually feel entitled to do that? Correct the little things you saw. And it's 8.5. I feel like it's a cool game, honestly. I feel like it's a nice game. I'm not sure, honestly. I just, that's how I feel it is. Because I haven't played the game, so I cannot say anything. I'm going to play it now, so we can actually see some things, but sorry, I'm like recalibrating my camera. When it comes to it, effectively, holy fuck. I need to sit. The camera started doing something weird with my face. Let's go. I think it is fixed or something. Hi, Ichiga. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. The best people is complaining, but the best is people complaining they don't understand the story after playing 30 minutes. Yeah, the best is people like that they don't understand, or like, I don't know, it's like they have to say something. It's just they have to say something, even if they are not technical about something. Like, okay, something like, quote, I tried to set a frame, an FPS limit, but still, it actually wouldn't lower my GPU usage. Quote. It's like, no, because like, that doesn't lower your GPU usage. Having an FPS limit, that is vsync, that actually lowers your GPU usage. Because vsync, you actually limit the FPS that the GPU is processing. But if you actually go in the game and you limit the FPS, most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, you're limiting the frames of that single application. But the GPU in the background is still running at 400, 500 frames per second, right? It's actually still pushing like all the frames. That's, I don't know, maybe I'm actually a little bit too technical. It's that gonna be, don't recommend. But I don't know, maybe I'm just like a little bit too technical here. And I like to be unfair and like state my sources and all that every single time that I do something, like explain why I think like that. There is a correct way to limit frames. Yeah, there is a correct frame. Well, it actually depends what you want to do. Because you can also go for a situation where you don't want to limit the frames like of the whole GPU. But you want only to limit the frames of a certain application or the background applications. Did you know that you can actually lower background application frames? Like say, if you're actually not focusing on that specific application, you can actually have it running at 1 frames per second. You know that? Did you know that actually Windows does that all the times? When you're not looking at the desktop. And it's not like in focus. It's actually lowering it to like 8 or 9 frames per second. There is nothing, why would you? Meow. Hey, Alex here. Hi. Thanks. Hope you're having a nice day. Hi. I'm so sleepy. I'm actually so sleepy. I'm concerned though. I'm actually very annoyed. Like today, I was going through the different shades of technical complaints, I guess. Like another thing that I saw, and this is kind of huge. People like thought, this is completely unrelated to Wuchang. But did you know that the reason that shadow play works better than other capturing softwares is that shadow play uses a technology that is actually on the GPU. It's called NVIDIA capture frame capture system. I don't remember exactly, but actually they have that feature, right? There is a little bit more direct way of capturing the screen, and it's usually like for people that buy GPUs, they disable it. They actually disable it on consumer GPUs, like our RTX. I cannot pronounce things. Our RTX or GTX, anything GeForce, you can actually have at home. those GPUs, they actually get it disabled in the driver. And then you actually have the, Tesla, whatever, Quadro, GPUs that are for office, that actually have it enabled. Now, what Shadowplay does is that Shadowplay is NVIDIA, right? So Shadowplay is actually whitelisted to use that technology in their driver. So Shadowplay works better. It's actually not because Shadowplay is better, like the NVIDIA, recording, whatever it's called now. The NVIDIA app is better. And it's because that technology that is there, it's actually being used on the GPU. That nobody else can use it. Nobody else can use. And that's crazy for me. Then it's actually like, yeah, let me cut myself an advantage. Just because I made that shit. Even though everyone could use it, I'm the only one that should use it. That's fair, right? Block the competition and whitelist yourself. Yeah, then it's crazy, right? You want to build a PC, but GPU prices are insane. Damn right. It's actually going to get worse. Because NVIDIA wants to actually have their GPU as a service. Thank you for the Arab. They want to sell their GPU as a service. Although, that's something I've noticed. And I was like really, really, really super happy about this. And I need to share it for everyone that is actually having a stream. Please, listen to me right now, very carefully. If you actually haven't tried the last version, which is 577 of the driver, the studio version on NVIDIA driver, go try it. Listen to me. Go try it. They actually did some shit for when it comes to a specific software that was supposed to be toward, like, production and everything, right? And they actually they have Tensor RT, they improve like a bunch of stuff when it comes to graphics. But the result of that is that they actually lowered the load on the GPU by 20%, like close to 20%. And the load on the VRAM to sometimes more than 70%. The studio driver right now compared to the game ready driver is so much better. It's actually so much better. Try it. Listen to me. If you actually have a stream, if you use OBS, if you use any kind of like recording software, try it. My GPU usage, I'm gonna tell you something. My GPU usage in Elden Ring went from 50% to 34%. I'm not joking about this. I didn't change anything in the game. And the game actually looks sharper. And there is like the freaking Millennia armor looks bliss. GPU season pass, it's going to be. I feel like it's going to be. So the driver OP. Yeah, I was impressed. I was like, we didn't actually do something else. Did I actually change something else? But yeah, please go to the driver. If you are mission critical, any kind of like studio situation, or like you're making videos, go to the driver. Absolutely. Anyways, I think it's about time to start the game. I kinda want to see it. I kinda want to see where we land with it, with the dice roll. Because apparently, if standing, like considering the reviews, I feel like playing Wuchang right now is kind of like taking a dice, a d20, and toss it. And then you can actually You can actually critical fail, you can critical, succeed. Or there is anything in between. You just got the Steam Deck running Windows as your PC. Oh, that's a good idea. I remember that back in the days, I actually tried to install Linux on a PSP. But it's crazy. It's crazy. I actually tried. I didn't succeed, but like small devices are great for when you actually repurpose them. Like for example, I took an old laptop and I repurposed it as a server. It's crazy. You want to know how much power is using it? 19 watt of power. Basically nothing. Steam Deck is OP. Yeah, I think it says someone actually using it as a server too. It's impressive because the Steam Deck is so powerful and it's actually so efficient when it comes to power. Meanwhile, the Switch 2. Oh, but it's Switch 2 is the Switch 2. Guys, when you actually... the Switch 2 is the Switch 2. Okay? You want to install Linux on a cheap laptop because that's only 4 GB of RAM? You want to be careful about what distro you actually go for. Because for example, people that were saying Ubuntu actually has a good, RAM management. Ubuntu grew to be a beast, where it actually needs a minimum of 8 GB. It's almost close to Windows when it comes to it. You might want to pick your distro carefully. Go with either Papi Linux or something like Mint. Linux Mint, I think it's great, right? I don't suggest going anything less because then you're basically giving up on the user interfaces, and usability and other things. For example, you can actually go Arch Linux, which is the lightest you can actually have. That using that system, it's like shooting yourself in the foot and actually trying to do a marathon. And actually you're not going every single step. It's just I'm sweating. I cannot do it. That's it. That is Arch Linux. You get so much performance, but there's nothing on the system. You need to do almost everything through the command line. It's crazy. Windows 11 takes up too much RAM on 4 GB. The minimum requirement of Windows 11, if I remember correctly, not the one stated on the chart, but the actual one stated on, it's after assessment and where it actually grow up to is 8 gigs. Now there is tricks that you can actually use on Windows 11 to make it use less RAM, and it is namely first disable that little service that is called sysmain. And what this little guy does is that it actually takes your, it scans your day. When you actually click on something, when you start an application, when you open a picture, it actually scans what you're doing and builds sort of a table, right, with your habits. And then it says at 3 p.m. you're actually starting a Microsoft Office, for example, right? So at 2:54 it loads Microsoft Office in RAM for you. You didn't ask for it. You're right, you didn't ask for it. Nobody asked for it. But it actually does it. So that at 3 p.m., when you actually start the office is already ready. Now, this works in a certain sense. The issue with it is that it never gets cleared. It actually, I'm so amused. I'm actually so amused by how companies do things. You have this wonderful system. Okay, it's a wonderful system. And then it's like, I can't make it perfect. So I'm going to stop at a certain point. It's going to be like 50% ready, 50% my idea. So now you have system management service, system main, sorry, which is basically prefetch. That's what it's called. Prefetch, which actually loads all your stuff. If you have actually been using your computer for 3 months, it actually loads the 3 months of stuff into the RAM every single day when you start the computer. For me, it's crazy. When people say, oh, I start the computer, but for me it's 10 gigabyte by default. Disable that, and they actually get like 2-3 gigabytes of RAM free. It's in their pocket. Your days are so chaotic, you will run into neighbors pull pump instead of steam. Yeah, that's also the thing, is that for a system that actually, or a user, that actually uses only a certain amount of programs, of softwares, that's good, right? In an office, that's fine. In an office situation, that's fine. Because it actually helps. Also, if you're actually using an HDD, it's so much better. But if you actually have an SSD, and it's already lightning fast, and you're loading games, imagine what happens if you actually try to load every single day. And Prefetcher actually gets a wisp of this. You actually try to load every single day because you want to play it. Not that Skyrim with 2,000 mods. Do you want that situation? When you start your computer? I would say I respectfully decide to load the game when I actually want to start and play the game. By the way. Is that why FreshOS reinstalls make your PC run faster again? Sort of, yes. A part of it is that, and a part of is that eventually with time, nobody tells you this, but like a computer is like you have a car, okay? And when you actually have a car, what happens if you keep it in the box every single day and you don't take it out? It goes bad, right? Like you need to do maintenance on it eventually. Even if you use it, you need to do maintenance on it. You need to make sure that it's always in pristine shape. Now, when it comes to the computer itself, the hardware, you need to maintain that. When it comes to the software, you need to maintain that. You need to clean the cache. You need to, like people say, oh, doesn't matter. Windows does it by itself. And no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You need to clean your files. You need to go through your files. You need to check what stuff you have installed. Thank you for the cheek rub. You need to check what stuff you have installed. When you have starting at the beginning, you need to keep your software updated. And something that nobody ever talks about is that every single Windows update, every single new Windows update There is something called the net framework. I'm pretty sure you guys actually heard about it because it's something like it's in every game at this point, right? It's everywhere. The net framework is everywhere. So what nobody tells you is that net framework runs in it actually goes a runtime, right? I need to enable that command to be I'll do it in a bit. But yeah, what people don't tell you is that that framework can actually run in two ways. Either you actually run it at runtime when you have the application, or you need to build it, which is faster. Now, if you actually build it, so you went for the faster way, every single new update, you need to redo that, otherwise you lose performance. Otherwise you actually lose performance. But yeah, thank you for the ad pads. I guess it worked. You now actually have like 100. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you, it was Chibi using the ad pad. You debated me. You debated me, but you don't have the required 100 soul coins. You need to watch more. But yeah, it's kinda crazy, to be honest. It's kinda crazy to be honest that there is so much that you need to know about computers. It's because you use the computer every single day, right? So how is that you're using the computer but you don't know about the computer? You have to in today's. And like, I'm not sure if this is my take, okay? It's probably bad for like people today's. Like Windows is not that bad. Windows is effectively not that bad if you learn to use it. Again, I used to be. But as to know you wait. You always have the best advices. Anyone that wants to know about computer, feel free to ask me. I like to talk about that stuff. Especially when you like, it's something you like, that is normally agreed, that it's not going to happen, or that is not advisable. And people have the worst possible kind of reasons for thinking like that. Every time it installs the .NET 24H2, maybe it runs into issues. Because you need to build it. You need to build it. Because if you install the .NET framework and you not build it, it's going to have like this kind of like all the references, and it's never going to understand what is the one that it has to use. You need to build it, you need to run the build, the freaking framework, so it actually cleans itself. And every single time that you install another software that has the .NET framework, whatever, or you install a game that has a .NET framework, you do anything with it, you need to rebuild it. Rebuild it, whatever, however you pronounce it. You need to redo this step because you want to clean your library, you know, and make sure it has all the correct references to use. Otherwise, you may actually select a reference that is not there. How? There is a little software that nobody knows that is called InGen on your computer. I'm not sure if you can search for it. InGen. No, you cannot search for it. I can actually give you the path. Hold on. Code. No. I feel like it is in C Windows something. Give me 1 second. I always forget. I have an application that does it for me. So C Windows Here I made a script. So Microsoft.NET framework. Okay. You have C Windows Microsoft.NET framework, and then in that folder you have all your framework things, and there's like different versions of it. Now the version 2 and the version 4 are the ones that you actually have the engine in it, and there's a little exe, right? There's a little application that is called engine.exe, and if you start that, you need to run it in a terminal. It has certain switches, and you actually like type /build, right, or /update. I don't remember what it is because they changed it. They actually changed it. They don't want you to use it. And then you can actually build it. You have to do this for the 32-bit version, version 2 and version 4, and 64-bit version 2 and version 4. And then you're good. And then you need to rerun it every update, every Windows update. Or you can actually decide to rerun it every week, like I do. But yeah, I actually made an application for it. It's the one that most of you guys know that I release on Patreon. Meow. You have 64-bit. Okay. You need to still run it for both, because there's still, software that uses 32 bits today. It's like the Java virtual machine. You can actually have like the 32-bit version of an app or 64-bit version of an app, and you need to have like both versions of Java on your computer. You actually need to have the 32-bit and the 64-bit, even though your system is 64. And you're never going to see or hear about 32. A nice one it is. I have to release it. I have to release the new version on Patreon. I haven't been able to find the right moment to release it on Patreon. Anyways, after all of this, I'm so ready to actually start Wuchang and have it lag like crazy. Thank you for the tea crab. Thank you. I'm going to do the usual. I'm going to start it on my end. I'm going to actually start it on my end and deal with the audio. That is mostly like the only thing that I want to do first, because it's going to kill me. Grab a controller. Oh, right, did you know that this game actually doesn't allow you to change controls? That's gonna be fun for me. That's actually going to be the next level challenge for me. Oh, there's compelling shaders. There is actual shaders. Never mind, we are safe. We are safe, there are shaders. You mess your keys so much. I will too. Game capture. Wait. They actually called it Project Plague. What? They actually called the game, the executable of the game, Project Plague. Why would you do that? Why would you actually do that? Just call it Wuchang. Just call it Wuchang. Oh my god. I'm going to switch to the other screen By the way, we actually have to start the timer. I'm going for 4 hours. Are you guys good with that? I think we don't need a timer. Because today the timer is going to expire, right? 4 hours is good? Yeah, but today the timer is going to expire, so... Do we really need to have a timer? I feel like we're good. Oh. Okay. We're good. Yeah. There is no game? I've heard of it. I've actually really heard of it, but I haven't really heard of it. Perfect music, by the way. Perfect ending for the music. It just ended. It just actually ended by itself. Zano friend. Okay, we have text language, voice language, subtitles. We want subtitles. I mean, it's going to be all English, right? But maybe they're actually going to have any kind of like pronunciation. Yeah, let's have subtitles. Confirm. It's E. Okay. HDR is off. I don't have that shit. And just so that the image on the right is barely visible. Guys, you think if I actually go here and look up at my screen and it's barely visible, right? It's fine, right? You know, it's barely visible if I look from that angle, but you know, people don't have to, they actually don't have to know that. People don't have to know that. This game supports autosave. Oh yes, please. I like that. I actually like to hear that. Autosave is good. Photosensitive seizure warning. Oh my god. That's scary. I like that they actually leave the thing on screen for longer than 1 second. And this is already a huge win. They actually have the thing, the notice on warning, notice / warning on screen for like more than 1 second. That is great. Let's see here. Before accessing and using the software, affiliate. Okay, but accessing, installing, copying, or otherwise using the software product, you agree to be bound by the terms of this EULA. If you do not agree to the terms of this EULA, you may not access, install. Too bad I already installed it. Copy, download, or use the software. Well, tell it to Steam. Tell it to actually Steam. Because I actually already installed and downloaded the software. I actually already downloaded and installed the software, but I didn't agree to it. Tell it to Steam. It's not my fault. To enter into this EULA, you must be an adult or legal age. Ooh, of legal age? So you cannot play this game if you're not 18 or 21, you know, whatever. You can't. You can't accept this. You cannot play this game. It's Peggy Edwin. Wow. Wow. But I think it is actually the first time that I read anything like this. I think it is actually the first time that I actually read anything like this in an agreement. Agree the action of anyone you allow to access your accounts. You affirm that you have reached the legal age of majority. Understand and accept the agreement. This agreement If you are under legal age of majority, your parents or legal guardian must consent to this agreement. Imagine people that actually press, oh, I agree. And then their parents are just like, oh my god, I never agreed to that. Yeah, but think in deciding it for streamers if you want to censor it too. Why would we? I feel like Twitch is going to be fine with it, right? Twitch is actually, oh my god, this is so big. Twitch is actually going to be fine with it. Software product, yeah, license. Okay, so you've been granted a license. Non-transferable, non-sub-licensable. Okay, to use the software, that's like normal shit. Transfer software product. Wait. You should not, without license or express written consent, display, modify, copy, reproduce, or distribute the software product. Okay, that's fine. Electrically transfer the software product through the World Wide Web, peer-to-peer sharing service, or LAN. Guys, if you have another computer, you're moving this game from one Steam account to the same Steam account but on another computer, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. No. You can't. I feel like we're actually seeing a place where rules are getting like too restrictive. They're actually getting like a little bit too restrictive. They need to allow some form of it. They need to allow some form of it. Like that paragraph should be, if you don't own the same computer, blah blah blah. You know, it should go into the details of saying the computer has to be yours, right? Don't sneeze when I'm playing it. Right. It's kind of like, it's crazy. You should not modify a sub-license, assign or transfer a software product or any rights under this EULA except as expressly provided in this EULA. Well, that's good. User-generated content. Oh, the software product may allow you to create user-generated content, including but not limited to posting, screenshot, user-generated artwork. Wait, what? Or other content that can be viewed by others, quote-unquote, user-generated content. You can agree that neither 505 nor any platform provider on which you access or use the software product is liable for user-generated content that is provided by users. 505 has no duty to pre-screen user-generated content, blah blah blah. Okay, they're basically saying you are responsible for the content you make. That's all there is there here. This is the same bullshit. They're basically saying you're not being, you cannot represent us, blah blah blah. You cannot expect, what do you call it? You cannot expect the royalty, all those things. Not a fundable transaction. To the extent that this software product permits you to earn or purchase certain licenses to use virtual currency in virtual goods via gameplay, please note the following applicable terms and conditions. May enable you to use virtual fictional currency as a means of exchange solely within the software product. Why is this? Why is this actually needed? Why is this actually needed, guys? Is there cryptos in this game? Is there actually virtual currency that you can buy with real game? Is there microtransactions? They're just covering every base. In case they plan for Battle Pass, maybe. It's a generated TOS. It's just like, it feels like it. There is bullshit that is not there. Virtuals. Aren't these people the one that didn't they actually make a gacha too? So it would actually explain why this stuff is in the EULA. Virtual asset in your user account in order to complete the transaction. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm sorry, but there's probably like most of this are not even applicable to the game. Like for real, intellectual property, yeah, it's going to be the default. Yeah, it is the default, mostly. Reasonably, if the licensor reasonably determines or any third-party alleges that the use of the software product by the user in accordance with this EULA infringes any person's intellectual property rights, the licensor may acting reasonably. It's generated. You don't want to have typo in this. No, we agree. But you don't want to have typos in this kind of stuff. Ooh. That's so bad. Alright, Zana friend. Please do take care. It's a general TOS. It's not a TOS, it's like a EULA, but like, yeah. It's probably like degenerated somewhere. It's a general one that most all use, probably not adjusted specifically to Wuchang or anything. You know the performance is not good. How do you know? How do you know that? I'm going to have task manager to decide. Hold on, I'm joking. Armor. Yeah, this is best. Basically the bunch of stuff that I got with the claimable from within your donation box. We got it with the deluxe edition. By the way, I actually went for the deluxe edition. Let's see here. Game options. How to switch target. I'm not sure how good that is going to be. Like sometimes good, sometimes bad. It's a hit or miss. Gore. On, of course. Streamer mode. Enabling this option to disable blood gore from the game and adjust certain custom appearances. Do we need it? Do we actually need it? It's not perfect, but we have to see. We have seen way worse. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my god. We have actually seen so much worse in our life. Namely, a Fox game that I quit playing because it was impossible to play. You can test is fine for Twitch as is. Okay. Yeah, then I won't bother. We're going to actually see the wall, actually get the wall experience. I'm not going to stop anything. Majority of my friends were complaining about stuttering. I feel like majority of people. Okay. Majority of people are going to complain about stuttering, but how much stuttering is going to be? Like, how much is user based? How much is like computer based? How much is like any other kind of situation? Let me see at this mess. Escape. Access the menu. F1 to F3, we have the spell quick usage. You see that? You don't have to press G. You don't have to press G. You actually have F1 to F4. You don't have to press G. See? Then you actually have 1 to 4 for item quick usage. It's so high. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But to be honest, that is an issue with gaming keyboards. Because if you actually go for any other kind of keyboard back in the days, F1, F12 was so easily more accessible. It was so much easier to press. In Astro, I woke up. Well, I took like a 30-minute nap, you know. I actually took a 30-minute nap before stream, so I kind of like, where am I kind of situation. But yeah, X was free and tab. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, like if people don't like it, it's easier to stretch to G. Okay, fair. This is my fair assessment. It is actually in a battle. What do you want to do? Because you have space for the dodge or sprint, right? In a battle, when you're actually every single millisecond counts. What do you want to do? Do you actually want to keep pressing A to move left, right? And give up the right on D? And stretch your index finger to G, right? To cast the spell, but still keep your thumb on the space bar in case something happens, right? Or do you want to move the thumb from the space bar, and in case something happens you cannot dodge as quickly to press the spell? You have to consider that. Like, I'm pretty sure they consider that. Why would you move the thumb? Because X is like close to the space bar. It's easier. You just like go in an arc, like kind of like movement, space bar, and you just like X, right? Unless you're like, you knock it, you know, like you have it like always encircling the Alt key, and you have it there, which is, it's uncomfortable for me. Choka! Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Thank you for all the reviews. Choka actually puts everything on cooldown every single time. Falling asleep. It's been doing so much mathematics today. Ended up falling asleep. Woke up to the stream. Oh, that's good. You needed to rest your brain. I remember when I was in college, I was studying for like 4 hours, 3 hours, and then I would fall asleep. Keys lock on, shifted to sprint. There is nothing really much different here. From a so, you know, like Dark Soul kind of like situation, I guess. Yeah, there's not much. We need to get used to it, sadly. Brightness, display mode, resolution, VSync for me is on, latency mode is on, no. Overall quality, high, motion blur is off, okay. We don't need that, depth of field is off. Do I need to apply these? No, they auto-apply, that's great. Advanced graphic, oversampling resolution. I feel like with this we actually have to be in the game. ELSS. I think we can actually go for 66. Current setting exceed recommended value and may affect performance or visuals. 67. Okay. Frame generation is off because I don't have it. Can I turn it on? It does not support. Okay. Anti-aliasing quality mid. Sharpening, post-processing mid. Shadow quality, we don't need that. Effects quality, viewing distance, texture quality mid. No, we want the texture to be high. Vegetation quality, we don't need that. Volumetric fog, we don't need that. Global illumination. Do I want global illumination? Only if you use FSR, if I recall correctly. Then you can use frame gen. Yeah. Ambient occlusion. I have to see how they actually did this. Because most of the time it's just like the performance difference, the performance impact is not worth the thing. It's not worth the improvement. Well, we good. I guess we good. Alright. I should be good. Obtain 80. I'm gonna do something. Actually enable. Actually show performance monitor. Top left. FPS single value. Like that's going to be it. By the way, I have a question. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's very small. You cannot see it, but I can actually see the frames. I have a question, guys. Is there a way to make screenshot that you actually capture in Steam have a bigger quality? Because every single time that I'm taking a screenshot, I was in Stellar Blade and I was actually taking screenshots and the would came out at 600 kilobytes, whatever, like low quality shit. Is there a way to increase that? Because I want to be able to use Steam. Screenshot are not game quality. In Steam overlay, if you actually press F12 to take a screenshot, no, they aren't. They aren't, apparently. Now, is there a way to improve that? Before we start the game, please. Oh my god. Still waking up. There isn't. And you're quiet from the chat, I'm scared. Can't see anything in the settings. Okay, we Google it. Change camera range, shot, quality, and Steam. You can enable the option to save an uncompressed copy. In-game screenshot quality. They are generally compressed. Steam settings in-game. Okay. Let me open the overlay. Settings in-game. Enable. It's not there anymore for you. Yeah, it's not there anymore for me either. Background opacity. When screenshot is taken, display a notification, play a sound. Save an external copy of my screenshot, maybe. Save external HDR screenshot as okay. Let me see this. Might as well try, yeah. Give me 1 second because I want to fix this before we start the game. Pictures, where is my pictures? Okay, let's see, pictures. Okay. Take a screenshot. Which you didn't hear because it's like, it's non-existent volume. Oh, it is. I think it is. It came out as 1.58 megabyte. So you need to save it externally. Because the one that you save internally is inside and you cannot. It's bad. Let me see this. View. Show on disk. Yeah, the one in actually, what do you call it? That Steam made in the in its screenshots is 152 kilobytes, and the one that actually saved externally, it's full resolution. So be good. If you actually need full resolution screenshots, remember to enable the external save for, you know, Team compresses the track. Yeah, it's not that great. Okay, we're good. 60 frames per second. Right now, I'm closing edge because always close edge. A small reminder, always close edge. Yeah, we're good like this. We're actually good like this. New game. It's time. There is a loading screen. There is actually a loading screen. It doesn't start with an intro. It starts with a loading screen. Well, that's interesting. No! Oh, everything is lagging. Give me 1 second, we need to get past this. My mother is not liking this. Yeah, it's not liking it. Okay. To my defense, the game is smooth. To my defense, the game is actually freaking butter smooth. By the way, like, the game is so smooth. It's 60 frames per second and doesn't bulge. It's there. It's the rest of the computer that is dying. It's 100% 3D. Let's see what we can actually do for it. How do I open the settings? How do I actually open the settings? I forgot to check for this. Slow motion. Left from where you just clicked. This one? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do this. Graphic settings. I wonder if it is, you know, like the fact that it switched to DLSS. Frame generation of sharpening. What if we lower the sharpening? No, I don't think it changes anything. No, it's not the sharpening. What is it then? I think it is actually. It is. Is it? It's here. Is this better? It's not better. Yeah, it's a little bit less. You know? Could be lights. It is. Okay. To my defense, every single time that you change a setting, it changes in real time. It actually changes in real time. So you can actually see it's smoother. Yeah, because it's not about having, it's actually not about not capping your resources. It's about finding that sweet spot where you leave a little bit of leeway, you know? That's so quiet. What happens if I go medium? Yeah, that doesn't change shit, by the way. So go fry because it doesn't change shit. You in this sense, this never, ever, ever changed anything in all the games that I actually played. You in this sense, What if we go low? No, it's actually not changing anything. Effects quality. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now I wonder how it looks though. I wonder how it actually looks. I have to be honest. 55 to 67 was it? It didn't do as much as changing the settings. Honest. 55 to 67 TSR, it didn't do as much as, you know, like changing the settings. Do we go FSR? Do we actually know FSR? Do we go FSR? Lightning is improved. You can try with frame gen. It's good. A bit lucky. Yeah, like I'm playing Onimusha back in the days. Yeah, I don't need that much fog. It will look slightly worse. It will for sure. Oh, I'm fine. We're actually going to do it like this, and then if we need to tweak anything, we can actually tweak it. Okay, so you know what? I'm thinking because it's not about the game, because the game for me runs smoothly. It's 60 frames a second, and it does my hi. Who are you? Oh, it's me from the future. It's actually me from the future. What the fudge? We got a sword. We got a sword. There is a lot of smearing, to be honest. And it's a good sword. It is a fine sword. There is a lot of artifacts. Like for real. You know what? It gives me Tomb Raider vibes. You know that they did the first remakes, the first remake of Tomb Raider, right? FSR's work probably. Okay, let's try with, what do you call it? The other one, DSR, whatever his name is. Let's try DSR. Probably like 65. No, it's still bad. It's still bad. DSR looks a little bit more washed out. It's better in performances. It's actually better in performance. What if I disable it? DLSS? Not sure about DLSS. It might work better though. It might actually work better. It actually uses so much resources though. Yeah, we need to go down to 60. We need to go down to 60. Yeah. It's a little bit better. Not exactly happy about it. Like there is too much grass, honest. There is a lot of artifacts, yeah. There is a lot of artifacts. Unreal Engine 5 and grass can mesh well. Yeah. Let me see what else I can do. What else we can do? Because at this point it's actually min-maxing, right? What if we turn it off? We don't know. We can't. We can't, but we can 100%. Oh my god! Yeah, we're not going there. We're not going there. The Mission in Oblivion Remaster. Where is it? Like 60. 60 frame generation. We can actually enable frame generation. Ooh. That is a night and day situation there. We went from 90% to 60%. There's not any performance issues far. There is some performance issue. Ooh. There is actually some performance issue. And I would actually say that frame generation is a little bit better on the in general when it's static. It does help a lot, even with DLSS frame generation does a lot. Help that comes with downsides. Yeah, like my mouse is like I can actually see you. The frame generation actually adds a lot of latency. So it's definitely 65. Post processing. What if you go for low? Shadow quality, we don't need that. Texture quality, that's good. I'm still trying to understand how to make it not maybe sharpening. Where was the sharpening? Sharpening was a 3 by default, right? Ooh. Oh my god. It's so sharp. It's actually so sharp. No, I think I found it. Yeah, it's like, it feels like, I'm sorry, bitches. It feels like playing with a picture, honest. You know, you have like a downscaled picture. Hear me out. This is like a working Greta. Besides, I actually need to do something and I totally forgot. It's the volume. This is how I work in Greta. Okay? I actually take a small version, small picture, and you actually like make an eye map of it. Okay? If you want to make it bigger, right? You make an eye map. You actually apply it on top of the picture, of the scale picture, as an overlay. So you're actually going to have only the bezels, you know, like the depth of the picture. And then you blur it, because it's going to be all pixelated. You blur it. And then on top of it, you sharpen it again. Why I have to blur it and then sharpen it again? Because you're going to have pixels like that, right? And if you blur it with DLSS, right? What DLSS does, you blur the image. And then you sharpen it. It doesn't look good, but it's effective. It's more effective. It's smooth out. The sharpness is crazy. Yeah, I can actually go for 2 honestly. Ooh. That tearing. Ouch, that tearing. I saw that from a mile distance.
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering?
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked where warship's rise 6 moons ago,
Man
spreading
feet.
unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this
Oh, so it's like a
manuscript
disease?
on your person. Here, take it.
Oh no. You actually have to read in this game too. I took the manuscript. What about it? Can I actually read it? Where is my inventory? Materials. Materials. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Variables. I've received your letter and will heed for worship rise without delay. Okay. My letter? Did I actually write the letter? Did I write a letter? Guys, what? Did I actually write a letter? Ooh. Oh no, the tutorial. Okay, we can actually. I wager that we can actually. Oh, low latency is on. Oh no, I don't want that. Want that? I will wager we can actually lower this to 2 and see how it does. Did I? It's a little bit better. It's not great. Wait. There's someone talking. Oh, hi. Item. It's very difficult to play this, by the way.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's
It's very difficult to play this.
Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me.
Kan je verder cigarette uit?
A pathetic fool.
Kan je verder je raar brazen? He's going to redeem the iPad.
How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle?
I'm sorry, mister. Can you actually speak louder?
It's hard to miss. She's had this whole brace.
Can you actually talk louder? I feel like that's too much to ask.
You'll know
Right.
when you see her.
It's actually too much to
I
ask
don't know if she's still in town.
since he's dying.
Please, check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find
What is the pathetic state? Can
tell her.
I actually see?
Tell her. I'll come
It's
back
food amulet.
once I've made something of myself.
Okay. Oh, he's blind. Okay. I'm sorry, miss. I didn't see that. Actually didn't see that. Oh. Hi.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuanyang's
Guess
may be
what?
harsh with his
I'm the
words,
best.
but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They
Is he
rushed
evil?
back out,
Oh.
unaware of how dangerous the world
What should I
truly
say? I
is.
didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I didn't hear that. I didn't see it. It's on my screen. The character was covering it. I didn't see it.
I am
Who are you,
nothing.
mister?
Just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
This vase. It's all I've got left. I got a vase? Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that.
Most people have to be carried out of the refuge.
Oh, shit.
Some of the worship I am doubting. Smooth to the touch.
Oh,
With a fragrance
the
that's hard
vase
to
is
come
actually
by.
smooth to
This
touch.
is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry. I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Okay. Inquired about
This
business.
place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the shoe
I
sanctum.
pressed spacebar.
I hear the Ming
Yeah.
troops are stationed there.
I thought I was
and
playing
it's a
like
safer
Steins
bet than
Gate.
this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting.
They stole my
back,
family
And
heirlooms.
I'll make it worth your while.
Bro, that was so cool. What's this? Annalum place.
You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise
It
and
actually had-
crossing a long bridge.
This guy
Once
gives
you've
me
retrieved the painting,
gives me
meet me at
the
the
like
shoe sanctum.
old man vibes.
I'll have a reward waiting for you.
The one guy that says, like, get off my lawn. Yeah, it gives me that vibe. Donation box. Ooh. We taking everything. We're taking everything. Okay. What do we have though? The next loot? Yeah, I actually wish I could take everything, honestly. Like everything. But apparently I don't think I can actually take everything at the same time. Ooh, nice. Let's pick up. Confirm. Yeah, they need to, for sure, but they need to work on this. They need to work on this. It's a nice sound, but just make it one button. Make it one button. There is no reason why we should have it as so many buttons. Hairpin. Ooh, that is so much. We're actually going to have kind of like the same situation as Elden Ring, by the way. We're going to go for the skimpiest of clothing. I think it's going to be this. White. I'm not sure if white matches her. Ooh. Yeah. I don't like that, to be honest. To be like, oh, I'm concerned about that. That looks interesting. I made a mess. Looks interesting, but I actually made a mess. No? It's an hairpin. It's supposed to be an hairpin. Okay, we're just going for this. Honest. OP rolls. 99 to 98. Yeah. Exia. You rise from the dead. From the dead. Rise. Okay, I feel like those... How do I jump again? I don't jump in this game. I can't? Okay. The important thing is knowing it. We need to improve the voice volume. Just a little bit. The BGM can actually be there. It can be a little bit lower. The effects can actually don't want them to go over the BGM. Master volume can actually stay there. I don't know about this, guys. I actually don't know about this. What's the jump button? There is no jump button. Ooh. That's sharp. That is actually sharp. I guess we're actually seeing the difference between DLSS and FSR, right? We're actually seeing it now. That's so sharp. Holy facts, bro. That top too. I need to check the others. I don't know, we're using like gold. So let me see this. Dark goes a little bit better with gold, to be honest. Your eyes feel like they're being sharpened. Wait, let me see if I can lower it a little bit more. Why do you go for sharpening 0? Yeah, maybe I would just leave it sharpening 0. You know? I would just leave it not sharpening. No sharpening at all. I feel like that's the best. Black. Your vision is getting better the more you look at it. Sharpen it. Yeah, we have to go with not sharpen. Let's see this, which comes with the set. Honest. Ooh, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't like to have a skirt. Honest, I don't like skirts. Let me see. What is this? It's a world set. It's actually a world set on top of it. On top of the other equipment. What? What about this? Oh, this is okay. Okay. I guess chat, I guess you want this, right? You like this? We can all agree this is the best one, right? Alright? Yeah, we can all agree that's the best. Now, as much as I like the gauntlets or the bracers, let me see if we have anything better. This match a little bit better. Yeah, I'm doing the thingy. I'm actually doing the thingy. This much better, but sorry the choice of words. Yeah, we are actually going with these ones. Let me try these ones honestly. Ah, no. We're going for this. I think that's good. Red plus gold plus black is good combo. I want to try and find like they can check all the possible combinations. At least before we start the game, you know? This is not bad. It's actually not bad. What else do we have? We have this. I don't know. I feel like I would just prefer the either these ones or these ones. It's your choice, chat. We actually want the gold thingy. But it looks bad when you walk around. It actually looks bad when you walk around. Honest. Gold fits. What about this? We go gold. It's an easy choice. We go gold. Yeah, I think this is going to be an instant choice. Yeah? There is nothing. Oh, that camera. I'm puking. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Alright.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon.
We fixed
You
it.
knew? I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm... The feathers
It seems
are
like we
still there.
actually fixed it, guys.
The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the
We
Taoist
playing it.
doesn't have a cure for it.
It's not the
Your
best
skills.
performance ever,
Maybe
but
you
we
should
actually
check out the
fixed it
shoe's
where it
antidote.
looks decent.
There could be something
Okay.
there to hold back the
And
feathering.
we can actually wait for the patch. We can play the game. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's the style. He's quiet. Should be good for now? Yeah, should be good for now. Probably. Where do I go? Do I go here? Open. Ooh. It's a whole new word, guys. It's time for my frame to tank. With that fudge. Offer blood. Imagine you offering blood without knowing what it does. Is that my grass? Wait, patch. Yeah, there's going to be a patch. Only on PC or not. I'm pretty sure like they're going to patch in every system, probably. They're probably going to try to like... Oh, okay. For a moment I thought they were going to do like something kind of crazy.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have
You saw it
fallen
came out
ill.
and you were going to look at it.
Feathers
Only
start
to make
growing on your arm.
the negative reviews.
Then you lose your mind.
It's not bad.
Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Xiangyan brought
Like it's
me
not
to the Reverend
effectively
Temple.
bad level bad.
His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left.
You got Pandora's Tower vibes from the Feathering Curse. I don't know what you're referring to,
Still waiting
honest.
for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
It's not unplayable. Yeah, it's actually not 100% unplayable. And it's definitely not a 2 out of 10.
I saw the old Taoist.
Like, yes,
You in the other day.
there is actually
Looks
imperfection.
like you
but
caught the plague too.
When did we actually add a day 1 that was perfect?
Growing on your arm now,
Besides Stellar Blade. And it was like
just like mine.
a port. Beside a limit. And that was an easy game.
He's got a heart of gold. That old Taoist.
Beside
But who knows if he'll ever
nothing
come up
else
with a
comes to mind, honestly.
miracle cure for the feathering.
Yeah, please link me the game.
For ages.
Anything that actually
But
is
no
culture
one's
for
been
me,
healed
right?
yet. Heard the priests at the Shoe Sanctum might have something.
The priest of the
I'd
shoe
risk my
sanctum.
life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger.
Ugh,
If you're still kicking, you
Special
might want to head
pills.
to the sanctum. It could be your last hope.
like, to be honest, there is a lot when it comes to like performances, but there is also to say that if I don't, it's because I have like a huge amount of other things running in the background too. Like if I were to close everything, that is what kind of like baffles me. Like if I was to actually close OBS, if I was to actually close VTube Studio, if I was to actually do this, play this, only this, it wouldn't be such a bad game. It wouldn't be like so much of a performance issue. Consider that we actually played another Unreal Engine 5 game, which is Final Fantasy VII Remake, not the remake, Rebirth. And it's actually doing the same bullshit. And people weren't talking about that. People actually were talking about the performance issue. Yes. But people didn't downgrade the game. Now why Wuchang is supposed to be different? Why are you treating it differently? So, you know, I cannot excuse that. It's just like there's something behind it. I don't know.
Well,
Both men.
look who's back. Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for
Wanderers
formalities.
of fate.
Now, about the power in your left
Even
arm.
poets mess up
If
frequently.
you master
Yeah.
it, you'll be unstoppable.
A part of it's
You
also
might even
fatigue
rewrite
from games that
destiny as we
don't
know
do
it.
great.
Don't
Don't I agree
believe me,
optimization,
eh?
especially your Unreal Engine
How
5
about
games.
I introduce
Yeah.
you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes.
I don't know though, guys.
No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? It put me to sleep. It actually put me to sleep.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer and avoid an enemy move grants one stack of Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Is it like AI limit? Is it actually AI limit? But with you know, like you're pressing the counter with like the dodge? Heavy attack. All to charge. Ooh. Well, mister, you got the leader. I kinda want to, you know, press E.
I'm so excited to meet him.
The one was special. Monster Hunter Bites. Oh my god. Monster Hunter Bites. Let's not talk about it. It was bad. Level of bad. Well, Monster Hunter Bites is like, it's a situation where you like went for a thing, you solved it, and then you broke another. So there's also that. It's kind of an interesting monster when you think about it. Ooh, okay, okay. I didn't do anything. Ooh, there is animation lock. I see why people complain about this. There is animation locking. I'm doing no damage, by the way. Oh my god. Wow. Ooh. Okay. I see my people complain about this. I'm sorry. To everyone that actually played this game, it's not latency. There's no animation cancelling. The zero out resulting in your death. This makes you drop red mercury. Oh well, it's my blood. I dropped my blood. Can adjust the camera mode to lock on settings, okay. It's not latency, right? Just gotta remember you cannot commit. You commit into each move. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. But really have to know it. Yeah. I feel like it's going to be an interesting game to play. Where is the guy? Wait. I cannot do it again. I'm dead. And I cannot fight it again. It's over. I lost. You know, this actually hits you differently from Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Because at least you have a tutorial area in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, right? And you know that you're actually in the tutorial area. And you're not going to wonder if you die to the first boss because it's supposed to, right? But oh my god, 2 weapons equipped at any one time. Equip weapons? Oh, I can. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. We're going with a sword. A word club. Dual blades. One-handed sword. What is this? Long sword. Oh, you start with a long sword. Yeah. That is much better. As sword is much better. Give me 1 second though, because like, how do I actually switch? Okay. It switches only in one direction. Like that. Yeah, it's literally animations. They're slow.
Your arm. What's happened to it?
Sword is more dangerous though. It is. Who? How are you? I feel like I'm putting on Alicia.
It's
Yeah.
me, Her Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bayou.
The red and blue sword as to be a Xenoblade reference. Bayou? Who's Bayou?
Your sister. We came
My
here to
sister?
find clues for your arm.
My sister? I have a
He
sister.
warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, it ultimately
losing my
turns
memory.
one into a man-eating monster.
I'm losing my mind.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the shoe sanctum a few days past.
Thank you for the secret.
Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues.
The shoe sanctum.
See the Light's End Temple? The way to the shoe
You
sanctum lies
gotta
beside it. But the bridge has collapsed.
Your mind is
You will need to
breaking.
find a way around. But be careful.
Yeah.
If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't
Does it
fight.
actually show the feathers
I'll follow your
on
trail
this
and
outfit
find
though?
you. Oh, and take this.
It's giving me
bamboo
so many
lantern.
things.
I found it
Bamboo
nearby.
lantern.
Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's
What
a
are the
reminder
bulb?
of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside, they seem to glow endlessly. A useful light
Sadly,
for
it
your path.
doesn't.
I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated,
I need to beat it back.
many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. The
Yes.
refugees say the place
I
has
also
already
have
been
to keep
ransacked by rebels.
numbing my food.
Something's not right. I will track
My
down the
fish
boatman,
texture
and
now.
we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
Now it does show the feathers. What do you mean they're there? They're actually there. It does actually show the feathers. You have to buy more fish sticks. I'm gonna be right back. Real quick. Allow me 1 moment. Whoops. Thank you. Thank you. So it's actually saying, I hold on, let me do this. So we turn it a little bit. I don't have to turn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually made fish sticks tonight, and I got some different fish sticks. Ooh, ooh, okay. Yeah. I actually got a different brand of fish sticks. And, bro, oh my god, the taste. Like, for real. Oh my god, the taste. It's so good, like, literally. It feels like I'm eating, like, real fish. Not cheese. Real fish. Items. Battlefield with a 2 light liquid at the mansion. There is 30 HP. How to use it? Is it Q? No, it's not Q. Use item is R. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is like an Elden Ring. There is a vase. There is nothing in it. It's completely useless. Honestly. What's this? Steam bunny bun. Steam bunny bun. Dodging and swift strikes. Triggering shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of skyboard might. You can learn unique weapons and mechanics in the impetus repository. To gain even more skyboard might. Increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Can be used without skyboard might, but yeah. Apparently, so it's like, okay, the way this game is supposed to work, hear me out. The way this game is supposed to work, it's not Elden Ring, but every single time that you dodge, you're actually going to get a buff. So you want to be able to dodge as much as possible to get that buff and increase your attack power. And then after you have like the huge amount of attack power, then you actually go in with full-blown damage. You know? It's not to its every like dodge. You dodge to it, dodge to it, dodge to it, dodge to it. Which is basically the default Dark Souls paradigm. No, this one is a different paradigm. It's just like, it doesn't want to attack. Honest. He doesn't want to do anything. You can equip 3 pendants. Okay. Did he actually give me a pendant? Did he? 3 pendants. Oh, I have a pendant. Reduce damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. Huh. Interesting. It's a nice system. Also a bit refreshing. Yeah, it's nice to see like a soul-like that actually does something different for once.
Where on earth is it?
Who on earth are you? Can I talk to you? Do I need to get on top of you to talk to you?
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most
Well,
would
not
have lost their
said.
minds by now. Yet you remain in control.
I'm better than anyone else.
Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it.
The power of feathering.
How you manage to contain it, I don't
I feel like I'm
know.
bringing a limit.
But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power is itching to cause
It's
through.
locked.
But
No,
I'm
okay,
afraid
hold
you're
on.
not ready to command it. Not yet.
It's locked.
Here, take this. Let's
Something
see
like
if
that.
you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Something like that, honestly. She gave me something. I don't know what she did. She gave me. Is that it? It has to be. How do I sort them? There is that, to say at least. Elden Ring has a last item tab. You need to equip it in the settings. I mean, enable it in the settings, but you have a last item tab. I feel like that's great. That's a very important thing that any game should have. There's so many people. Oh, I'm sorry, you're an enemy? Who? Again? Red Mercury. By the way, I actually lost my Red Mercury when I died against the boss. I think there was actually no Red Mercury. Oh my god, my nose keeps itching. With 2 weapons you can consume Sky Might to unleash powerful swift draw. F. Alright. I'm sorry, what? There's that thing on the screen. There is actually that thing. There was that thing on the screen. I don't have might. Well, oh, I see. It's the red sparkle. That is the might. Okay. Oh my god, that's so finicky. Can I crouch in this game? No. Maybe I should go this way. Yeah, actually go this way. Oh, there was a ladder. Can I take the ladders in this game? Hold on. Let me do this first. Because, you know, you never know. They actually kicked me in the face. Imagine. Worship. Refined red mercury. Raise your level in okay. Well, essence. Okay. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from here. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you have defeated also brought back to life. Okay. To teleport while at the shrine, to teleport any previous visited shrine. So I need to be at the shrine to teleport. That's interesting. Teleport, enter the dream, warehouse. We cannot increase, I think. Because enter the dream is rest. Teleport. Is it this? Impetus repository. You may access the impetus repository from shrines. There you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes. That's gaining new effects or different skills. Okay. How does this work? Next page. Each weapon has ways in which gain Skybor might. You acquire these by unlocking the related nodes with the impetus repository. Wait. So it's based on a type of weapon? That's interesting. Study of Grace? Yeah. Then you can spend red mercury to unlock nodes. Yeah, this we already did. So it's based on... I also cannot see it, right? Oh, I cannot see them. That's cool. That is actually cool. Like you cannot plan ahead. That's actually super cool. Okay, so what do we have? Blink, kick, impetus repository effect. Description. Drop down low to launch a fierce kick. Use with skyburn might for greater potency. It's a kick. Suitable for long swords. Suitable for spears. One-handed swords. So they are like... It's based on the kind of like weapons that you're like going for. Brandish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy's attack. Grants partial immunity to damage but does not block all incoming attacks. You see, this is what I don't understand. We've been playing for a little bit. We reached the first statue. And we had to do this, right? We actually had to go into this. And there's like a flickering blade that is just like a little bit of a counter. It's not a block, but it's a parry, okay? And people are complaining in the Steam review that they couldn't see it. Bro, you didn't play the game. I should raise my speed in order to win this race. It's a marathon. It's not a race. That's why you're missing out. They just complain for the sake of it. I feel like they do. That's on level 2. Well, let's see what we unlocked. We can actually go to the level 2 circle. Just with it. Okay. We can actually unlock this. Ooh. Excuse you. We didn't actually unlock the world circle. We didn't actually unlock the world circle. One second skybound might evade at the opportune time to avoid the enemy's attack fully. You have the base competence for each. I do? Okay. Ooh. Hold on. What the fudge? Again, once. Oh, sorry. I need to wait for it. Because it's going like so fast. One second skymore mine every so often when wielding one-handed swords, so one-handed sword light attack and dash attacks. I can't, you're going too fast. Spell, weapon, discipline, okay, so it's basically like everything that you do with one-handed sword basically give you might. That's good. I feel like that's good. And then you do release the ladder. Huh. Get down, you little ladder. Get stepped on. That's your place. Where do I go? That's it, I cannot go further. Guys, I cannot go any farther than this. There is an eye. How does the gameplay feel? A little bit clunky, to be honest. To be completely honest with you. Oh, that's Stellar Blade. That's Stellar Blade animation. By the way. It's a little bit clunky, I have to say. But it's not the. There's also to say that it's not good action mode. Welcome back to Dark Souls 2. Exactly, I feel like I'm playing an old school game. Vorpal Blade. Vorpal Blade. Is it like blade? No? What is it? Is it a skill? Is it a skill? How do I see it? It's a spell. A spell known by those of the Janwu temple, potent enough to subdue ordinary demons. Its simplicity allows even novices to cast it in quick succession, making it both accessible and formidable. Wait, how do I enable it? How do I equip it? Spells, it's already equipped. So, let me guess. I cannot use it. Now I have one feather. I can actually use it once. I use my feather. I use my feather. It's over. It's over. You got some assets. Yeah. If it does. Yeah. The F1 is a little bit too far. It's so far actually. Lunging attacks. Look at an enemy beneath you. Initiate a light attack while descending. Okay. Oh. There is another guy? Yeah, there is. Hold on, there's an item. Ooh. I failed it. I failed it. It's because there is no jump, so I tried to jump. It didn't work. The fact is this place. By the way, I have to say that played like this, the graphics is not too bad, okay? Like, yes, it's not going to be, it's not next gen, but it's not too bad. Charge heavy attack. Relentlessly attacking and charging up heavy attacks or striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to an obliterate attack. Obliterate attack? When this occurs, position yourself in front of them or behind them and execute a light attack to unleash the obliterate strike. So basically all they said is there's going to be a stagger gauge and then eventually they're going to get staggered. And we can do this, basically. Ooh. I'm sorry, bitch. You can actually get punished for being on the ground. You get punished for being on the ground. That's interesting. Did you hear obliterate? Yes. Benediction. Come in 3 types: oath, wisdom, and memory. You can socket benediction onto weapons or remove them as shrines. You can increase your weapon capabilities using benediction. Defeat your current weapons in jade pendants, further increase your effectiveness in combat. It's Elden Ring. Relics. It's Elden Ring relics. Look at that. It's also even red, green, and blue. It's Elden Ring relics. Only you don't apply them to your character, but you apply them to weapons. Exodia. Hold on, guys. Chill out. We're still summoning. We're actually still pulling Exodia from the deck. We have to play more. We need to pull more exotic cards from the deck. My god, it's heavy. Forgotten Remembrance. Ooh. Forgotten Remembrance. A fractured memory from the ancient avians. If you listen carefully, you can almost hear the haunting howls of a long-lost battle echoing from within. It resonates with the mana vase Wuchang carries, granting the vase additional charges. The vase? The vase? Infinite straw combo. I'm finding I'm actually finding a dead end after the other. Like for real. I'm actually finding a dead end after the other. Is it this way? Ooh. Okay, I see it. I died. You have fallen. You have fallen. And it's legal to be sneaky in a rush duel. I totally forgot how to get there, by the way. I like this game. What does it do? It increases your critical damage. It actually increases your critical damage. The stronger you are, the weaker they are, by the way. It's very important. There is a very important definition. Oh, shit, I did it again. I could just have to let myself fall or something. Oh no, I'm on fire. Do I take damage? I do not take damage. I take damage once. The campfire hurts you. Yeah. Wait. The way I actually say that. We. Okay, what is this? Faint red feather. Okay. Everything is a freaking dead end. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, I kinda like this. Like, it's more realistic, I think. I think it's actually a more realistic way of having a fight compared to like the classic Elden Ring style or like Dark Souls style. Because you need to pick if you want to attack or you want to dodge. And you should actually prefer dodging over attacking all the time because they do a shit ton of damage. Which is true, you don't have any armor, right? You actually don't have any armor. safest word was to eat you. I would wager that it would actually hurt, right? This is the entrance. Let's go down there first. Ooh. Hi, what is this? Ooh, we got their clothes. Oh my god. We got their clothes. We need to test them. Okay. It's not that great. I mean, maybe if we actually combine it with the rest of the stuff from before. I mean, it's not bad. From the front, it's not bad, I would say. What do you guys think? I think I'm going to die, right? You actually think I'm going to die. That's bullshit. Oh, it didn't actually activate the trap. That's BS. Oh, you know what? I like that. I like that the trap is actually offset. You know, if you're actually sprinting, you cannot sprint over it. Flying dagger. Kinda like that, you know? It's sneaky, but I love it. Thank you for the ad pads. Virus booty. After this guy. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. We can actually have our what we're actually using. Was it this one? This one. Yeah, I prefer to be skimpy. Who freaking needs defense? Who actually needs defense? Who needs armor? How do I still have a flask? But like, what defense? Oh, I'm sorry, what? In twain? I'm sorry, I was animation locked. This is a nice game, by the way. It gives me Onimusha vibes. Fire pot. What's the fire pot? Special items you pick up during your journey can be equipped onto your item bar. To do this, navigate to equipment. This is the menu. Yeah, it's basically like Soul style. For the cheek up, like, yeah. We keep it. We can keep it. I just like this, honestly. I like this outfit. You have Dark Souls vibes. Nio Dark Souls vibes. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be crazy with so many enemies. Ooh, not the campfire. Well, that's so sneaky. Shit! I was stuck. I was actually stuck. It's okay. It's okay. Like, to be honest, it's such a nice game. Like, for real. It's very punishing. I love it. By the way, I need to ask, is this how Sekiro feels? I guess the stream so far goes well. It's very good. How have you been, Toki? Where have you been? It's a lot faster and harder. Okay. So I guess we are practicing in a sense. We are actually practicing in a sense. I still can't get him. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Where did the other guy? Oh my god. Have mercy. Why? You're not going to have mercy? Ooh. You would not have mercy. Been sleeping a lot? Yeah. You took my sleep. I've not been sleeping. At least, that is to say that... Oh, I lost my souls. That is actually to say that the dodge, it's very forgiving. I almost hit the campfire again. The dodge is very forgiving when it comes to it. Like the timing, it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. Blame dodge? No, it's not the dodge to be blamed. I didn't dodge. But like the dodge is very forgiving. If you're dodging a little bit before, like it doesn't have to be perfect. You can actually wait for a little bit. Honestly, probably the biggest thing. Oh my god! Is get off of me, you bitch! Is make the dealing with the canceling animations. Wow. So we're in for that kind of game, huh? I see. The important thing is knowing it, you know? The important thing is knowing it. Pick up my runes here. Checks out. Yeah. Knowing it's off of the battle. Diana does so much damage. Yumi actually does so much damage for being such a little guy. That's crazy. He's a little boy. I'm out of flask. I need to be a little bit later. A little bit slower. Get Emeline power, yeah. I don't have magic anymore. Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm not sure where I'm going, honestly. CPs, thank you. Thank you for the art, Pat. There was one guy. Yeah, yeah.
I'll cleave you in twain.
Ooh. Okay, mister. No. Oh, shit. Yeah. I need to get used to the timing. Because there is the... I press the left mouse button. I cannot dodge. I cannot dodge. Hey, Jade. Oh my god, it's a jade. It's actually a jade. Hi, how are you? Jade, veri actually interested in Wuchang? Oh my god, I cannot hit. It's basically over, guys. I can't. Not again. Oh my god, get off of me, bitch. Bro, what the fuck? These little guys that are so aggressive. You'll watch me first. Oh, for free. It's a very... games. It's actually a very... game. So... I mean, it's very technical, I have to say. And this time, I don't say it because, like, I don't know how to play the game. It is actually very technical. Should we actually deal with this guy? Oh! Like a mosquito bite me on the shoulder. Freaking mosquitoes. It's a game where your actions have to be calculated. Yeah, you need to be... In a fight, you cannot like push through it. Oh shit, I was late again. How's the handling? The handling. Oh my god. It doesn't really, actually. It doesn't flow well. It feels... If I have some word for it, it feels heavy, you know? Like you move your character around, if you see like this is a walk animation, like she's supposed to walk a little bit faster, you know? If you look at the animation, the length of that step, she's supposed to go a little bit farther. She's going to be a little bit faster. There is a certain weight to it. Oh my god, it's my ghost. I didn't know this was... Wait, I can actually do that? What the fuck? I can actually do that too? Oh, please don't do this. Don't do this to me. I'm a novice. I don't know shit. Please don't put an Hollow Knight on me. They did. They actually put the Hollow Knight ghost. What the fuck? Some of the animation feels like it's redundant. It doesn't look like it connects, even though visually it looks like it should. Yeah, you actually have to... Sorry, I skipped that. You actually have to look on the character. It's very important. Sorry, look on the character. You have to Lock on the enemy. Can read it in the menu. Where? Where? Inner demon. No, it's not inner demon. It is. Oh. Killing non-federal humans or dying in combat will increase your madness. However, defeating most federal enemies and key targets will reduce your madness. You will only lose some red mercury if you perish while at less than 50% madness. It's like AI limit in a sense. Only that they actually replace the core mechanic with madness. If you perish while at above 50% but below 90% madness, you will lose plenty of red mercury. However, you will lose all red mercury should you perish at while 90 or above. Effects of madness. Wuchang size turn red when above 50%. Neither knows in the impetus repository grants enhanced effects. Demonic marks begin to appear well above at 90. Okay. Makes you deal and take increased damage. Holy fuck. Increase the red mercury gained from defeating enemies. It's basically a difficulty spike built into the game. Well, I'm sorry, but there's no other way to define this. It's cool. If you unlock the conversion node in the impetus repository, your swift drawn become more potent and has some health on it. Excuse me? You're actually changing the mechanics of the game at runtime. What's the goal here? Finding a cure. Finding a cure for like this curse / disease, which is basically called feathering. And effectively what the curse does is, with time, it leads the person affected by it to lose memory and transform it into human eating a beast. Into a madness beast, whatever. Cleansing madness. If you use the cancer mushrooms appear for your defeat and your inner demon. Oh, apart from being defeated. Being defeated? Being defeated cleans it. You can also pray to the god of Shu by offering divine gifts or divine gift shards. Okay. Manifesting demon. Surprising a certain madness resort causes a demonic mark to appear on the nape of your neck. Should you perish while at full madness, a powerful demon that chases you will manifest where you fell. Your inner demon may enter your realm of its own volition in certain areas. Oh, it's basically going to be invaded. Well, you see, that's actually cool. It's the invasion mechanic in Elden Ring, or like other Souls game, but it's like revisited. It's revisited. Now it's part of the game, and you don't need to be online, and it's not because of other players that invade you. It's like yourself that invades you. That's cool. Demons fight other enemies. Well, that's wonderful. That's actually great. That's a great mechanic. Perks to them to actually adding like such a great mechanic. It's very punishing and I love it. Oh my god. That stick, yes. That freaking stick, yes. It feels like it's doing like so much damage. So heavy. It's a very complete system to you. I feel like it's actually well integrated. Like everything is well integrated with itself. People say there is performance issues. Honestly, if you actually look at the performance issue of this game on release, on day one, I'm sorry, but you're actually nitpicking. I consider that nitpicking. Mid swing, you can dodge. No. It's animation, no. Either you choose to actually dodge or you choose to attack. You gotta be wise. You gotta be wise on it. Gotta be think about it. Boo? It's that kind of game. What do you want from it? Lost package. Now I'm losing some frames, I think. Ow! It's made for people that want an action game. What do you want? People wanted a punishing, difficult game. Well, we got it. And you guess what? People hated it. People complain about it. They don't like it one bit. I'm wondering if I can just go this way. And that's really where the Dark Souls vibes are. Yeah, it's like you need it to be complicated. Well, not complicated. Not difficult. It has to be a little bit punishing. Punishing but fair. You know, it's actually punishing if you don't dodge. But if you actually dodge, it's broken. It's kind of like, yeah, a limit. Recent Souls got people to use it to canceling every single animation. Because people are saying it's latency when they can't cancel. Yeah, that is another thing. People were saying it's latency. Oh my god, there's so much latency, the game is shit. I need to lower the performance because my GPU is dying. And I actually need to enable reflex because it's like, the game is supposed to be better. No, it's just like there is no cancelling. That's not. The game is actually made like that. You don't like it? Don't play it. There is that. You don't think every single animation should be able to be cancelled? That's fine. That's right. Not every single animation needs to be cancelled. Oh, my charges. Oh, my flask. Okay. Wow, mister. They can actually dodge. Oh, shit. He's an old man. And he can actually swing his stick so much. What do you mean? And they can actually dodge. That's crazy for me. That's actually crazy, honestly. That is. We got it. We got him. We got him. We took damage, but it doesn't matter. We got him. Always look to the sides, by the way. Always. Always look to the sides. I actually have an item that helps me recover HP. Ooh, look at that. It's a bunny bun. It's a bunny bun. I almost don't want to eat it. It's so cute. Fox get not bunny, but it's like it's so cute. Good. Oh my god. I feel like with using a sword, a certain degree of being able to dodge in between would make it more realistic. Not really. Not really, actually. If you really want realism, I do swordplay. And I can actually tell you that it's mostly always impossible to dodge while swinging a sword. Like exactly after the swing, or canceling the swing to dodge a sword, to dodge while, like, you know, swinging a sword or a katana in this case, it's almost impossible. Like, you need to be a master. Maybe in the future you can actually have a skill. And I don't know, because it just started the game. Maybe there's going to be a skill that actually allows that if we want realism. Because the character shouldn't be able to do that. You're a master, you're a sword master at that point. Why are you even level 1? Like, let's be honest. If you want realism, well, that's realism for you. If you swing with a double-handed katana or like one-handed sword, any kind of like things, you're gonna catch yourself if you don't do it right. In a battle, it's very difficult to pull off. So I can actually understand them not integrating it. Severin. Maybe we'll see as we progress. Yeah, maybe there's going to be a skill or something. Because there is skills, like people were saying, oh, there's no block, right? But that's not true, because there is actually block in the game. Now, it doesn't like 100% block the attack, and I died again. It actually doesn't 100% block the attack, but it protects you, you know, where it negates the damage. But there is block in the game. If you want your move to have power, you need to put your weight in it. Yeah, so putting it. Yeah, effectively something like that. Something like that said. Yeah, if we really want to talk about realism, you can only have real realism in a game. It would be unrealistic to dodge during a swing as well. Canceling a swing to dodge? Yeah, we are not playing Final Fantasy. And even Final Fantasy, I feel like it didn't. Even Final Fantasy, I think it didn't, right? But yeah, it's a very heavy game, to be honest. And they are playing on that heaviness, I guess. Ooh, that is charged. Okay. Okay. Is this what stuff you do called hammer? No. I do regular candle. Yoink. Yeah, like there's so many martial arts and all of them are great, honestly. Like there is so many martial arts practice, techniques, whatever. Like, ways, the way with the sword. I don't know how to call them, but like there is like so many, and all of them are great. Great for both the body and mind. Where's the little guy? I need the statue, you know? I think
I'll cleave you in twain. Just you wait.
if we were actually using a long sword rather than a one-handed sword, it would actually be better. Paralysis. Because the fact is that... Hold on, let me check this. No, that's a long sword. Look at this. The one-handed sword, they were very sneaky on this. Because you think the one-handed sword is going to be faster, right? But you cannot cancel. You get the faster sword. But if you click once on the mouse, it's twice. It's twice. It's not like the animation lasts longer, but you think it would be faster. You can actually cancel mid thing, but you can actually do one, then dodge, and then you can actually do the other. But if you press twice because you think you want to attack twice, it's 4 times. Right? By comparison, a longsword, it's one hit, a swing. I like for a tiny longsword. That's why you don't use the sword. That's fair. To each their own. Maybe like there's going to be like people that... Yeah, I feel like this is sort of marginally better. Especially with the damage. Oh my god, the damage. Time to experiment. Yeah. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? If you learn the pattern, you can finally find the room for those duets. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. It's going to be very difficult to learn patterns and such on stream. That is so much better, by the way. It's more technical. I like it. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit better. I'm tired. Okay, we've done it. We've not done it. We've not done it. Classic. That was actually classic soul style thing to say. We've done it. No, we've not. Hi, Dachi. Headbutts to you. Oh my god. I need to eat the bunny. I'm sorry, bunny. I want to read the items, by the way. A steamed bun in the shape of a bunny. A sign of good fortune in show. Oh. In a land ravaged by war and strife, people scoured around for anything edible, and such buns were considered a luxury item. Oh, and just ate one. It's already been 3 hours. Wait, for real? That's crazy. Oh, he was here. He wants to debate me into talking to him. He actually wants to debate me into talking to him. Anyway, I think next time I have the mark on my neck. I think like next time there's going to be the inner demon. I think that is going to happen. I'm using my souls. Time flies when we're having fun. Yeah. But at this shrine you can invoke to pray. Invoke? Praying began to rare items at the cost of increased madness. Ooh. We actually praying? Increase madness? Huh. That's actually counterintuitive. Satin strike. Where is the longsword thingy? The longsword tree. Oh, we get the kick. Level 6? Oh my god. What about this? Level 2. Wait. I don't have it. Use red mercury essence. The second attack of a longsword like attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So I don't understand. Oh. I unlock it. And then I equip it. Yeah, it's like refine and then invest. Yeah, I got so. 1 stack of Skyborn. When it's shimmer, this I already have it. The maximum stack of Skyborn might to 2. Okay. Okay. So we can actually have a maximum of 5 stacks. Holy fat. Initially you can only have 1 stack of Skyborn. Thank you for the year up. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with red mercury essence, you can increase this maximum. It doesn't tell how much is the maximum. The boob. Yeah, the boob. Stop it. What is this? Hold on. I wish I didn't need press 1 vitality. Strength. I don't like to have a skill tree. I'm gonna be honest. I kinda like to have a skill tree instead of like spending points. You know, and increasing like base stats. Mana base. The health recovered. Lost remnants. Forgotten remembrance. Oh, that's how you use it. Okay. What's this? I have a 50% madness. It gets so fast. Swift draws. I'm not sure if I want to perform swift draws, to be honest. Skill 3 is amazing. Skill 3 is broken. Sword Saint. The second attack, yeah, we got this. Strength. Do we want strength or vitality? I feel like we are taking so much damage. The 25 HP are not going to be anything. Honest. What do you think? Like 25 HP are not going to be anything compared to the amount of damage I'm taking. I'm just going for the strength. I'm just going for the strength. Blink kick. Variant 2. To increase the potency of blink kick. I don't use this. You know what? More strength. I don't use the skill. That's the thing. Oh, alt. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, mister. Help him or leave him be. Should I actually help him? Help him? I feel like he's going to stab me in the back, man. I'm too nice. Wuchang. What is it, bitch?
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
Shut up, bitch. Again, Aisha feel. Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing
Ooh,
around
steam
for my
money.
treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
Ooh. Mechanic dog.
Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure.
It's a soul
Soon as
game.
I send word
Says
to
Roxer
the
keep
boss,
talking.
we're moving out.
That's it though. It doesn't tell me anything. Okay, I think it was Enter the Dream. Then it actually allowed me to rest, right? Yeah, I know, sorry, during the loading screen it's kinda like, Okay. It doesn't say anything else. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is happening to those? Oh my god. That fat are you? It has poison. Oh, it's a revenant. It's a revenant. I didn't know that. Meat house. But what is a revenant doing there? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's getting so close, guys. That was a nice camera angle. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna take that. That was worth my death. That was worth. She's about to come out. Yeah, she's about to come out. She wants to play. She wants to. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm almost there. Like they say, like it's past 90 and that it has like the red eyes and everything. But look at her. Hold on. Look at those eyes. They're so red. Oh my. Now I actually only need purple ears. You love it. You don't. My god. It's actually like fighting a boss. It's like fighting a fucking boss. My stamina. There we go. My god. The birdo. Wait, is this going to be a spirit of the north kind of like thing? This is actually going to be a spirit of the north thing where we follow the birdo. going to be more enemies here, right? Please, no. Okay. We sign off. Here's someone talking here. The guy is trying to leave. Oh? Oh, the fuck is that? Yeah. Bye, bitch. No. Again, they would actually have no mercy. Dog figurine. Dog figurine? There is a large amount of wealth over time. Oh. Oh. I played too much Stellar Blade for this. Bro, he actually sent me on the bed. Old man was horny. He sent me on the bed. Okay. What's this? Red feather. Okay. Can you blame him? A little bit. I kinda like this situation, you know? It's either kill or be killed. Kinda like it. Item. Health pill. Wait, there's another item there? Maybe? No. Can only be opened with the legs, whatever key. Okay. I feel like we're just going to rest here again. And go the other way. Benediction. Is there a way to lower the madness? Is there actually a way to lower the madness? I don't remember. Oh, inner demon. Cleansing the madness. If you wish to cleanse your madness, apart from being defeated, you can also pray to the god of Shu. Okay. I haven't found it. Killing feathered enemies. I don't see many feathered enemies. Oh, this guy is feathered, probably. It gets better with skills. I'm gonna be honest. It gets so much better with skills. And picking a weapon that fits your playstyle. So much better. I knew it, I'm telling you. I actually played too much Stellar Blade for this bullshit. $869.2. Not anymore. Oh my god, it's so heavy. I feel like I'm playing God of War. Lost Remnants. Remains, sorry. I think we can actually increase the amount he has by the flask with this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Give me a little bit more vitality here. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. It's been 3 hours. Today, by the way, is 4 hours. For you. I like that you can actually sit at the grace. Technically. And you don't have to respawn the enemies if you just want to deal with your stats. Damn, my stamina. I wish my stamina was a little bit more in the way. I can't even see it. My god, the redeems. Okay. Blessing to you. Endurance is... Hey, listen. I'm a frail little girl here, swinging a big sword. Okay? I don't have that much stamina. Charge heavy attack. Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, obliterate. Okay. We actually saw this. Why though? Why would you actually tell me that? Why would you actually tell me that? You're scared. Golden bowl. Back. Day 2. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Escaping? Day 10. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid that the people who worship Rice will come for her? Fear not. Keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lightsand Temple. Okay, Lightsand Temple. So we need to defeat the boss, basically. How do I see how many things I have? Like, where is my interface? I don't like this. Battalions. No, I don't wanna. Okay, that's good. I don't like when Souls game actually do that. I need my odd. XCI is 65% to be blamed. No, it's Ryzen. You scroll to show it. I prefer to have the thing always there. Ooh. He's cooking the meat. He's making the barbecue. He's cooking the meat. Wow. Oh my god. He's mad. He's actually mad.
Mountains near, rivers
shit. This is probably not the best. I'm gonna be honest. Because I got the madness thing. Okay. You got me with that. Wow. So some things. Wow, that was cool. It basically actually kicked this weapon back into his arm. Oh my god. He's cool. That fact was that. But I'm actually using so many tasks here. Oh. What? He's on fire. Ooh. Fire breath? What? Fireworks? What the fuck? I don't want to deal with him like that. Oh my god. Bro. I feel like 50% HP. It's still good. Okay? It's actually still good. I feel like I did good. Now though, is my inner demon going to be there? Is my inner demon going to be there? That's the important thing to know. Because if she is there, I don't know. Oh, I couldn't dodge. I was out of stamina. Ooh. Okay, mister. You can actually chill out a little bit. There we go. Stay down, bitch. Know your place. It's not on fire though. Ooh. He's cool. I need to clear that. The combos. Damn it. Oh, my stamina is out. I'm sorry, not today, bitch. Thank you for the cheek grab and the here wrap. Oh, oh, oh. I'm getting stronger. Tempering learned. Ooh. Tempering. Equip onto your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with special effect. You can insert different bone needles and sword needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what type's temper effect you gain. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive potential. Temper effects are dictated by your weapon's trait. Ooh. Okay. What are you? Flame. Abuse your weapon's fire attack power. Curse burn. Oh my god. Okay, curse burn put up. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired.
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Yeah, like I'm playing Nanoli here. In a little bit of a sense. Check. The memorial tablet of my wife. Thanks, Swan. Swan. My wife's not my wife. She's not my wife though. Need to actually get the key. Yeah, I guess should have got the key. Yep. We got it. It's his wife. You may say my wife. It actually says my wife. Not my fault. It says my wife. Yeah, it's actually absorbed his soul. So technically it is my wife now. Okay, we already read that. We don't need to do it now. Let's see here. I guess it actually improve 200 too. Because 200. No 100. 200 I have on the other as the other weapon. Strike with while revolving. Ooh. Okay. The laser attack can clutch. Performing a successful clutch grants 1 stack of Skyborn. This is probably like block. Honest. It's actually probably like block. The clash thingy. It's all about clashing though. What did I get? Agility. There is a bunch of agility. Skyboard Might. Above 90% madness. Blink Cake restores stamina when you... Ooh. Nice, nice. Increase your strength by 5. By 5. What the fudge? What is this? You can consume 1 stack of Skyboard Might to quickly strike while charge heavy. We charge heavy longswords attack. Oh, okay. There is a lot here. The Chi Crab is your favorite? I can see that. I can actually feel it though. So nice. That's... Bro, she actually didn't use a key. She used a lockpick. She actually used a lockpick, by the way. But yeah, part 7 in. That reminds me there was a place that we didn't go to. We can actually teleport though, so I shouldn't worry about it. Ooh. Smash it. I cannot. I lost it. It's over. I couldn't get him. Oh, the front. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Well, that's cool. Imagine after they fix the performance how it's going to look. Oh my god. Okay. Well, can I actually have my house here? Narrow stretch. Can I actually build my house here? A bit.
Wow, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach.
What do you mean?
Your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts,
Thank you for the Chi Crab.
I'm Yen Sai-chung, but just call me Master Nyen. I grew up here, so I know just about...
He's Master Nyen.
No questions? I've got
Yeah.
answers.
Come here, yeah. Hold on. Hear me out. This is the second. There is the second game in a row where there's Nya. Nya, why are you being casted in every single game? There's Stellar Blade where Amdam is basically like Nya. Go check it. Go check it out. Proof is online. It's around. It's out there. Go check it out. Adam is actually Nya. Nya is Adam. Period. Now there's Nya in this game too.
Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple
it's
down
just like...
ages ago. Oh, and
it's an
about the way
infected
to
kid.
Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get
What?
through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They
No, I
say the
haven't.
priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that
Oh.
any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town and
Oh,
fell
no.
severely ill soon after.
He's
But
lost.
who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I
This
told you
sounds
about the rumors,
fishy, honestly.
could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right?
I'm right. Agree to help.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's a match.
We will not forget your kindness. Oh,
I think it's
and
worth it.
take this.
By the
If
way,
you
I
ever
was
find
actually
yourself in
playing
trouble,
Stellar Blade
blow the
this
whistle,
afternoon,
and I'll come to your aid.
and And I was fishing, and I actually finished fishing. I got like all the fish, all the basic fish at least. And I was pulling up lobsters. Guys, you need to understand in Stellar Blade, when you see a lobster, it's like a high quality lobster. You kinda want to eat it, right? You kinda want to eat it. And so I want lobster now. And I know that in the real world, we cannot have it because it's too expensive. The bone whistle was given to you by Nyan Wuchang. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle. You can blow. While up against certain key enemies to call someone to your aid. Navigate to the Equipment tab under the system menu, and you can equip the bone whistle onto your item bar. Okay. We can actually blow his whistle. How do I equip it? I'm still alive. Kira is actually still alive. I don't think it's actually recoverable. I'm going to try, but I actually don't think it's actually recoverable. Wow, the sounds. Wow, the sounds it makes. That's not a child. No, it isn't. It isn't. It's a monster.
No more. I want to go.
Okay. Red mercury sprout. Yeah, like that's like the runes. Like the big runes. Oh, this guy's stronger. Get on that. Actually, fighting that boss gave me so much more skill. Like it actually gave me skill points in real life. Okay, let's keep going this way. Proficiency. Yeah. It actually gave me proficiency points. The way it's like, I kind of sort of got used to it now. And I know that I have to use my skills. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh no, it's the Birdo. Birdo, why are you Birdo? I don't want to go the way of the Birdo. I don't like the way of the Birdo. I'm going the other way.
Effect follows cause.
There is another Birdo.
Empty. The cycle of life.
How can I get him?
Seeking knowledge. Pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream.
Yeah. Imagine the time he actually has to play like that.
Ah, no,
The time he
please
actually
don't
wasted on
eat
it.
me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad.
Yeah, it's
You're
crazy.
probably done for.
I'm probably done for. Wow. Who are you?
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story
Was that
to
going
brighten
to
your
the
spirits
Witcher?
before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing.
My
Now
descent?
then, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
What? That is so much of a fucking scam. Come on. What a scam artist, bro.
What? Empty pockets?
I don't have it.
Just my wretched fortune.
I don't have money.
Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
What? What? What do you mean you're falling asleep? What little bitch? What? Alright. Did it say year? I don't understand. He's saying something. It's the panda. It's the dragon warrior. It's the dragon warrior. Bye. What? Ooh. Okay, so I actually, like, by capturing those thingies that I should have, I can actually buy things here. Divine word. Dragons are the best. Am I getting up here? No. That was interesting.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence.
Did he die?
Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Oh, he fell asleep to that. He's dead. It's over. Old man is over. There is not going to be an old man anymore. Wait, are you enemies? What? Why, you're in pain. You want me to just turn around and look at the other side. You're in pain. You need to be relieved. Let me help you. Oh, there's many dead people here. The fans? Isn't another boss so early? I don't like this place. And there's so many reflections on the blood. Oh, pick up. Skyborn magic. Skyborn magic. Also, we cannot go this way because it's on fire. The person said it. Skyborn magic. Okay, stop. Holy fudge. Oh no, you don't. I'm just gonna use my mouse. Skyborn magic. Monkey pendant. Carved into the shape of monkey that Tomb Raiders pilfered from a corpse. Increase the power of thrown blades. Throwables, or thrown blades. Excuse me? A crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, then press again to smash down, causing burn build up. Honestly, I kinda want to use it. Okay. Skyborn might reduces damage taken for a time. Skyborn might increase your spell damage for a time. It's just like runes. It's benedictions. Oh, those are benedictions? You do not understand how to use that spell? Or it's simple. You equip it. And how do I switch to it? One is able to respond to my call. I cannot use it because I don't have thingies. I cannot use it because I don't have power. You have a skeleton. No, I cannot use it. It requires 2 charges. Okay. Well, I guess we're actually not going that way. I was going this way, but there is nothing this way, I think. Okay. Hey, maybe there is. Because that is the temple. Oh, he did actually die. We lost him. He's actually dead. He moved on. Passed on. Scammed the run. Well, technically I actually didn't give him anything. That is that. Raven peel. Door doesn't open from this side. Yeah, bitch, can you actually open the door a little bit? Doesn't open from this side. What do you mean? And I cannot go the other side. Night. Yeah. I am sort of lost. Should actually completely backtrack to some other place. Let's go back to the boy. We got lost in the same slot. I feel like it's because there's too much. There is like so much that I forgot if there's something else. Oh yeah, there is. You know, actually, like there is two ways, and you go that way, and there is so much that way that you think, oh yeah, that's supposed to be like the way to go, right? That is the main way to go. But it isn't. Check. Breastbed per molti deity. The high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let not discord arise in these trying times. Ooh. Sorry. What's that? One elixir for each soul. So I cannot get to Divination Crescent.
Are you here for the High Priest?
Yes.
Be wiser just to leave.
Wow.
High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully,
Someone is walking.
that officer...
What?
Where is it?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm out of flask too.
Are you here for the High
He
Priest?
actually came
wiser
to
just
my
to
back
leave.
behind and just like
High
threw me
Priest
down
ill,
on the floor on the
can't
ground
save
and wanted to
anyone.
fuck me.
Look around you. Everyone came for healing.
I was
but
talking.
now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us.
Yeah, the plans.
Or we'd
No,
all
not
be
say.
dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shoe Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us.
Oh,
The world's falling
maybe the
apart.
high priest.
And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shoe Sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine.
How did he
High
actually
Priest
give
said
me
it
the
might help
medicine
with the
through the
feathering.
door?
I don't know if it'll work,
How?
but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
Okay. He told me to go the long way around. Oh. I guess. Long way? I'm not even sure if this is the long way. No, bitch. No. Feel nothing. Oh, good for you. But I feel like this is going to be one of those situations. I feel nothing. Freaking, what's her name? You are going to be like getting on top of him and like stabbing with the sword, just like never ending. It's you little bitch. I'll teach you. Kind of situation. I can totally imagine this. And there's nothing here. Oh, can we talk? Are we safe to talk?
Quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare.
Okay.
They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down.
The bandits.
Heartless bastards.
Oh my dear
All
Lord.
of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already!
And you knock? The fact that they didn't even like say anything. They didn't say anything. Which is crazy. They can actually knock more.
Holy hell, quit knocking already!
Oh, it's the high limit kind of situation. They don't have multiple lines, sadly. What if we go this way? Can we talk to someone here? No. Ooh.
Your head! Judgment falls!
Holy fuck. Yeah, that's what he meant. The kind of world way around. Sorry. I died. Guys, so painful. Yeah, he is. I can totally see that. Oh, 7. Oh, freaking 7. I'm not even sure where we start again. Why there? Why here? Oh, we don't have the others because we didn't sit there, I guess. Or there's no other. I'm not sure. This way. By the way, actually... Oh. Damn it. Actually, saw how to check madness. You see like the character icon in the lower left. You see that he's actually almost full of red. That is the madness. So we still have a little bit. We have a tiny bit. Before we go completely mad. We have to deal with a bit, you know. That is that. We have a little bit more. There is another way to see it though. On the character. I prefer that there. It's kinda nice. Like, I honestly don't understand why on the character yes, but I don't have a gauge, sort of. It's difficult. It's more difficult. There is one more. Well, I don't know. That I don't know. I'm sorry. This guy, the bitch that actually assaulted me. What a load. I have to say that the gauge is actually going down much slower than I would think. Wait, someone is fighting. Someone is fighting. There. Holy fuck. Where is it? I have nothing for you, bitch. My god. What's this? Counter force. Wow. You barely see any difference. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's the bandit. Wasn't much of a bandit. That actually got my tip. You know? Okay. Okay. Damn, she's dangerous. Red Mercury. We're getting a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. It's 4 hours, guys. We made it. Ooh. Does not open from this side. What is that? It's the temple. Compass. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear upon its yellow markers. Shrines you have yet to pray at will appear as red markers. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. See, now I want to guys to understand something. How difficult it is to have like a compass like that in the game. How difficult it is to have a compass like that in a game where you actually, you know, you don't tell the person to open the map, but it's just there. You can compass anyway. It's great, it's nice. But yeah, I feel like we entered the dream so we can actually recover everything. And then we are done for today. Okay, guys. Damn, she looks fine. I think we actually did good with the graphics. We actually did good with the graphics. We picked sort of the best settings. Okay, worked out well. Yeah, it worked out well. Now my GPU is at 90%, but considering I'm actually streaming it, I would say that that's fine. That's fair. That is something that I wanted to check real quick. Before I end the stream, I want to check with the freaking NVIDIA driver comment. It's not even using the maximum amount of the GPU. So it's 90%, but it's power state 2. Consider there is another power state 1 and power state 0. Okay? Which is the most expensive. Okay? So P2, yes, it is 90% on P2, but the GPU is chilling to where it's 57 degrees. Okay? It's performance issue where? Question mark. Performance issue where? 57 is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually fine. It's actually fine, guys. It's a good game. Now, I'm actually going to say that it's perfect. No, of course it isn't. Right? Of course it isn't perfect. There is like... There is so much... There's so many things that they actually should be reviewed. Right? They should actually be reviewed. Like they have to make a patch for it, sure. But it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. Performance issue is the skill issue. Yeah, damn right. Like I feel like people were complaining about the fact that the game is slow. The game has a lot of latency. But effectively the game is made like that. Guys, it's made like that. It's designed to be like that. Yeah. People being stupid. Anyways, I see you guys tomorrow for more, for more Wuchang. Have you all please have a nice night. And take good care. I'm going to eat my last fish stick. And then eat myself to bed. Good night, guys. Wait, actually, Spudge is still streaming. Butch. Is Butch still streaming? Cheers. Really? Where is she? Where's she going now? She's still playing Minecraft. Holy fudge. She disabled them. I'm actually supposed to raid her if she disables the raids. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. By mistake, now it's on. Allowed to actually start my Twitch on the phone, and the first stream that actually hits the home page of the application is Pochis. Okay, that's it. I think it's priceless. Let's go, Pochi. Great. Pochi. Chi. Sounds good. Enjoy Pochi, guys. Chill. Enjoy the night. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the yap detached dog, and like playing Wuchang together. Mwah. Love you all. Good night.